Guys, if you can hear me in the office, they've got the wrong fixtures on here or something. I've got Cunning Stunts and Committee on the screen instead of the other game. Have you got the right fixtures there, Cruz? Holly. Got the wrong game on the. Got the wrong game on. I don't know how to change that. I go back and I go into the WACA. That's not going to help me. That's not helping. Try again, close it and see if I've done it. No. Oh, yeah. G'day, Rhino. Yeah, I'll just sit here and wait until we sort that out. The computer shows what was on the website, but not what's on the actual board. So they can't hear me in the office yet. I suppose they haven't got it on, otherwise they might have changed it. So I'll wait for Holly. Yeah. Oh, they're not even letting her in. Now they have. Yeah, just hold fire for a moment, boys. I've got to get the game loaded up on the computer here. And when that happens, we can do something. Still not. Yeah, I know that's blitz, that's good. Yeah, I'll be done. We sorted, so I'll try closing it again, and hopefully it's got the right game, which it has. Oh yes, we're in business. Thanks, Holly. 8, 4, 6. All right, once for Nads. Who's batting? Anthony. Yeah. All right, I reckon we might be in business. All right, players ready. It's going to be blitz that's filling in. Play ball. Rightio. Right arm around the wicket, he comes in and he bowls, and Anthony Vodanovich, Spiro, gets off the mark with a couple. Not too much damage done at 6:02, so we didn't lose too much time over it, which is good, because this is probably not going to be the quickest game we've ever had. It's 2 runs to Trent. Yeah, Vonnie's here. It's always good when Vonnie's here. Haven't seen that dude for a while as Blitz comes in and bowls. And yep, Spiro plays it nicely and hits another 2. Yep, Trent Scaff looking confident as he faces Blitz. It's a no ball. It's a nasty delivery. And it costs you 2 runs, a couple left. Blitz comes in again into bowl to Trent. I'll tell you what, he doesn't bowl this slow when he plays for the other team, that is the Scroats. Last ball. It's just rolling the arm over here and just basically putting the ball there. It's medium pace at best as he comes in the bowl again. Slightly more effort, but it's a wide. And that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, I don't know why you're going to bother if you're only going to bowl pedestrian blitz. I wonder if they make him keep now, because he quite often does that for the Scroats. Who's this dude again? Yep, got him. Brad. Okay, play ball. This guy does have a unique action. Watch him come in and do what he does. There you go. Anyway, he sorts it out. He lands it, which is good. And they get a couple. As Brad about to come in and bowl to Trent. There it is. And he goes for the big shot and he's pulled it off. That's a great shot. 7 bits to my mate Trenton Scaff. Yeah, what a dude. That's come out of nowhere. Anyway, we go back with Brad bowling to Spiro this time. And he had a try. He tried to hit it, but he wasn't able to do it. It's 21 degrees. It's rather warm. That can't possibly be right, surely. 21 degrees and mostly cloudy. You've got to be kidding me. Anyway, I'm sitting here with 3 shirts and 2 jumpers on. Oh, Spiro's hit a 7 as well. Nice throw from Aaron, but it really was too late. And they're starting to get a few runs on the board here. And their main weapon, Jay Hook, hasn't even come out yet, over the wicket. Yeah, we'll see if this makes any difference whatsoever. It's dawned on me they've only got 7 players here, the fielding team. In the air, can that be caught? It can be. That's Aaron Pill taking the catch. There you go. Last ball. I'll let Aaron call at the toss tonight. And he called correctly. And they decided to field first. Yep, we're going again with Brad. Puts a lot of effort into his bowling, and it's going to be 4 runs. End of the over. You'll be glad he got a wicket, because outside of that, they took full toll of him. Who we get? Tyler Fox. Must be Darren's son then. Rightio, play ball. Let's see what Tyler is going to bring to the table tonight as he comes in around the wicket. Bowls a decent ball. It's a nice shot. There's Liam. And they get through for a couple. So he comes in the bowl again. In swinger, nicely played. Gee whiz, isn't Trent looking good tonight? Lovely on drive there for 4 through mid-wicket. Been umpiring both these batters for a long time, and they're excelling this evening, as that's going to be 3. I think Trent's been working on his batting lately, and it's starting to show as the bowler comes in. And it's a lovely off drive this time. He's got all the shots in the book. 4 more bits. They just keep on building up this score very nicely. 38, we're not even finished 3 overs yet. As Tyler comes in and bowls to Spiro, slower ball, he's hit another boundary. And it's last ball coming up. 1 more. Crikey Moses, this is the start to the game that I didn't foresee. As he comes in, he bowls to Trent. And this time he just has to be content with 2. End of the over. Nevertheless, 45 in 3 overs. This is Dazza Fox. Yeah, that'd be his daughter there, just handing him something, or taking something from him. Bit of a family affair here with the Foxes. Play ball. Anyway, we get to see Darren come in and bowl. Yeah, it's not a bad ball, and that'll be out caught. We're certainly due to get a wicket, and it actually is the 2nd wicket. As he comes in and he bowls to Spiro. And, close enough. Going to give the benefit to the bowler. Did it possibly touch line? Yeah, it possibly did. but I was generous. He comes in, he bowls. It's not a bad ball. It's nicely played. Well fielded. Oh, good fielding there by the son. That was Tyler Fox. So Dazza started his over well here. Comes in and he bowls. A bit quicker this time. It's been hit pretty hard, but Aaron Pill takes the catch. He's got to come back, Trent, who actually murdered it again. He's hitting it beautifully, but he has picked out Aaron, who made no mistake with the catch, and it's the second wicket for Daz, who has 2 for -9. Comes in and he bowls. Trent goes for another one. This is can they run him out? I reckon they can. It'll be good night, Nurse. Oh, they look after the bowler there. And Paul Trent, who's been absolutely blitzing them, found a way to get run out off a 7. And Daz has now got 3 for -14. Last boy's on a hat trick here. What can we do? We can't give him the hat trick there because it's a wide, but we will give you another ball. Let's see what he can do here. It's only 2 wickets away from a free drink. If he gets a wicket on the Super Bowl, that'll count as fifer. No, but it is 4 and it's still a very good over. Now, they needed something to happen there for him because it was getting out of control. 3 for -8. I said to Daz, you're going to watch this game later on? He said, yeah, I always do. And I said, well, you want to see how you play before you jump in because you might not get all the compliments. But he got compliments there because he deserved it. Yeah, another couple of bright sparks coming out to bat, hey? It's the brightest sparks I know, you two, between the two of you. Yeah, between the two of you, I reckon you could put bails on. Yeah. It'll take 2 of you, but I reckon. All right, players ready. Liam Hawkins, that'll be him. Saw this dude at the Whitford shops a couple of weeks ago. Play ball. It was a very exciting moment in both of our lives as he comes into bowl to Vonnie. Foot no ball, so 2 high full toss. There's Dazza. Oh, gee, I tell you what, the fielding was good. And it's no ball +2 the result. Fridge lights is shining brightly. Took about an hour and a half before they turned it off last night. We'll see what happens tonight. That's okay. Straight to blitz. Oh, gee, the opportunity was there. It went begging. We could have got Mark out first ball there. You've really let the side down. Anyway, Liam comes in and bowls again. Yeah, and he's hit that beautifully. Aaron Pill's there and he's bumbled it, but it'll be 3, I think. 4. Okay, I was blindsided by Dazza just briefly, and he put his hand up there with 4 fingers, letting us know it was 4, so I made the change. Vonnie. Hey, even Vonnie's driving the ball nicely. Wonders will never cease. There'll be 7 bits on the MCG to J as Liam bowls short, and Mark didn't want to hit it, so he didn't. Last ball. So Liam charges in and bowls to Mark. Slower ball. He hits it pretty well. There's Dazza. End of the over. Dazza's having a really good game. It's good to see. All right, this dude. What do we got? What's this guy's name again, Liam? Mitch. Now, mate, Mitch. Right, play ball. Yep, that's him, Mitchell Eisenbert, if you don't mind. Anyway, Vonnie hits it straight. There's Darren again. Oh, now they're going to get him? Oh, Mark, what are you doing? Oh, well, yeah, it was, yeah. I had forgotten that, but it's still out. And it still would have been. He hit it straight to the fielder, so I'm sure it was going to be gone as he comes in and he bowls. It's short of a length, he hits it pretty well. Dazza again, he's fielding everything cleanly. Yeah. Good to see. Marcus. Yeah, not a bad ball. Nice shot again by Mark this time. Aaron Pill, well, it's gone through him. Yeah, extra run conceded. Ryan O'Donoghue's at the counter, but there's no one to serve him. I'm just putting it out there in case anyone's listening. As he bowls a short one, but it wasn't high. It's a nice pull shot, and I'll give him 2. Yeah, Ryan's thirsty, I think. Ryan O'Donoghue. No sign of life. As he comes in, he bowls a short one. Mark hits it in the air. There's a fielder there, and he takes the catch. It's another Fox. And it's Tyler Fox that takes the catch. Very, very good. There's Holly sorting Rhino out, so it's all good now. And last ball. Comes in and he bowls. It's a slower ball, full toss. Aaron Peel, nearly 4 runs, end of the over. 2 for 1 for Mitchell. That's all right. Fighting back in the game they are, really, the Blacklist boys, after early carnage. So it's our favourite spin bowler, Brad, about to have another bowl. Brad Shivers, that'll be him. Play ball. Vaguely remember this dude maybe played in Super League at another centre at some stage over the years. Not sure, wouldn't have been A grade, but it might have been C's maybe. I didn't umpire a lot of C's, but I reckon I've seen this guy bowl before this time round. Comes in, it's going to be hit pretty well. There's Darren. The throw comes in, and they pick up 3 runs. Yeah, Brad again. Comes in. Ronnie thought about coming down the wicket, then he stepped back and he missed the ball. And a bit of yelling there from Mark, but no one cares. A few supporters here for the Blacklist team. Looks like about 5 of them there, just at the back behind the net there. As the bowler bowls, the batsman hits it, the fielder fields it, and it's going to be nothing again. 3rd ball. Bradley comes in, he bowls. Vonnie comes down the wicket and he hits it all the way. That'll be 7. And it's last ball coming up. Brad comes in, he bowls. Mark hits it straight. They won't run, I don't think. No, end of the over. So another over bites the dust. Brad's bowled his spell out. He got 1 for 25. What a momentous occasion this is going to be. It's Aaron Pill. That's right, play ball. See how he goes. He's still only got the 7 players out here. As he comes in and he does deliver the ball. It's not a bad ball, it's a good shot. And there's Tyler. And there's no run, and we're going to go 3rd ball again. 3rd ball. Yeah, just sort of mention it. So he comes in and he bowls. Good ball again, good shot again, good fielding again. Oh, he missed though, and he was right there. He could have almost walked it in, but there we go. Aaron's just consoling the fieldsman there. Don't let it worry you, mates. Great to see the Scorpions playing again on the MCG after a fresh game last week. They conceded 342, highest score we've ever heard of in the game of indoor cricket. Yeah, they are definitely Dukes of York's bunny, because they got 301 the time before that when they played each other. Yes, Dean Demos umpired that game, and he said there was a shitload of no balls that went for 7. And it would have had to have been to get 342. 1. It's not too far short of 20 and over. Just imagine a game like that where you get 20 off every over on average. Anyway, Aaron bowls it short. Mark, look at Mark. Oh, gee whiz, that's just where he wanted him to bowl it. And you could tell because he absolutely creamed it all the way to the back net, and they're on 69. Last ball, Super Ball. Who would have thought Mark had that in him? Well, I suspected it. It's good to see him do it. Oh, but Vonnie, in complete contrast, he gives us the opposite result. You absolute fools, you went for the big one and you got bowled. Anyway, Aaron will take it because that'll make life look a little bit better for him because he got a couple of wickets, of course, with the Super Bowl. So 2 for 2 doesn't read too bad. All right, we're halfway through the innings. And another couple of A-graders coming out to bat here. Damien Cecchini. And of course, Ryan Wilshire. G'day, Rhino, how you going? Yeah, I'm good. I'm all right these days. Still got a few coldy symptoms, but I actually don't feel bad, so that's all I care about. Play ball, this is Tyler. Haven't been able to shake it 100%, but well enough. Life's got back to some sort of form of normality, which is good. Anyway, first ball's a dot ball from Tyler as he comes in. He bowls to Rhino. Nicely played. Here's blitz. As a ping at the stumps wouldn't have mattered either way. The batsman made his ground. So Tyler comes in and he bowls to Damo and hits it nicely. There's Darren again. He shouldn't be too disappointed with that. He didn't take it cleanly, but you know they only got through for a single. So Tyler bowls to Ryan. This will be a wide and I put it in. Tyler bowls to Ryan. Nice shot. Bit of a kick there from our mate Blitz, and it's last ball coming up. So Tyler comes in to bowl to Damien. Oh, good ball. Beat the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, it's going to be that dude again, Mitchell. Yeah. Mitchell Eisenbert, the third. Play ball. So he comes in and bowls a good ball. Oh, Jesus, that's only just missed the off stump. Yeah, it was almost, I was thinking bowled as it was headed down here, but just missed. Third ball. So Mitchell comes in, he bowls. Ryan, short wide. Don't have to run Damo. Yep, give him the call early enough so that he could respond. Holly's looking at her phone, and the life member Steve Fitzgerald standing at the back there with his arms folded as Mitchell bowls. So it's a nice shot. Here's Blitz again. 2 runs. Looks like a bit of a fish out of water, Blitz, when he's not keeping. That's what he normally does when he plays for the Scroats, as the bowler comes in. It's going to be Blitz again. Oh, look at that throw. Jesus, could it be any worse? Hard to imagine. Yeah, it stuck in your hands, did it, mate? Yeah, I've heard it all before. Anyway, that's all right. Mitchell comes in and bowls to Ryan, and it's not a bad ball. It's a very good shot. There's no fielder stopping that, and it's 4. It's last ball. In comes Mitchell. That's short, smacked, caught, and that's a good catch there by Tyler Fox. End of the over. That happened at 6:22 p.m. and if you're forward to that when you get home, you'll be able to see that catch that you just took. You might like to do that. You might like to watch the entire game. Yeah, Blitz. Play ball. Coming to Damo. Oh, Damo. Yeah, weren't able to hit that one, mate. Anyway, he has another go here. Yeah, he's going to hit that. Darren's done good fielding again. The throw comes in. It'll be 1-72. The game's what I'd call fairly evenly poised at the moment. blitz comes into bowl to Rhino. Full toss but not high. There's Darren, a good effort. Now can Tyler run him out? No, that's not going to happen, but a bit of pressure there by the fielders on to the batsman who managed to avoid getting out. That's a decent shot. There's Darren again. Can they cut it off? They can. It'll just be 2. Yeah. Jay Hook will be batting soon. Wide. Last ball. I haven't seen the score in that game with the Scorpions yet, but I can't imagine it's going too well for them. That'll be the end of the over. This might be my time to have a quick squiz. See how they're going. It won't be anywhere near 300 again, surely. It's not coming up at the moment. They've got the stats up there. I think we'll come back to it. It's just too hard. Right, play ball. Yeah, over the wicket for Dazza as he comes in to bowl to Damo. Yeah, nicely played, but just the one. That's what it was. As Darren bowls. Yeah, nicely played by Ryan, fielded by Tyler. 2 more. Dedrock's behind the counter with a bat in his hand. Rehearsing some strokes. Liam didn't hit him and they got 2. Two more to the total. That'll be one last ball, Super Ball. There's a school of thought out there at Dedrock's a bit of a dumbass, and I must say I'm yet to see any evidence to refute that as Dazza comes in to bowl to Ryan. That'll be a no ball off the pitch. We'll re-bowl it. And can we have one more ball, please, at least? Yeah, that'll do. That'll be 4, and that'll be the end of the over, so 91. That's where we're at. Jay Hook and Mitch will be our next batter. So now I can probably check that MCG score. How are they doing? Oh, yes. No, hit this. I think it hit the side net, yeah. Team Deakin, well, they're not going to score 300, but they're over 200. 220 in the 17th over. The second pair got 119. I'm pretty sure last week all 3 pairs for the Dukes of Yorga got over 100, and 132 was the top one. 132. Anyway, must be some good bowlers in that lineup for the Scorpions. Committee, they're not going too well. The first pair got -11. They have improved. They're 50 after 15. Jay, how good it is to see you again, mate. They tried to give him I might as well tell the story. They tried to give you a double XL shirt to wear, didn't they, for this game? And it was never going to fit, was it? It was never going to fit. So he's sticking with the 5XL shirt that he's got on now. Play ball. Yeah, I think it was Damo was trying to, had a double XL for him. And he managed to get it on, but geez, it was a snug fit. Anyway, that'll be nothing. 5XL might be a slight exaggeration. Anyway, Liam's bowling. Yeah, off the body there for a single for Jay. Mitch. As Liam comes in and bowls to Mitch. There it is. Hits it straight. There's Darren again. Oh, good fielding, but he's in. Daz has done some good work. He's been involved in lots of play with the field, or in the field, in that position that he seems to be his spot. Liam. That'll be a no ball off the pitch, so we give Jay that one. decided to join Cruz up there in the chair and give him some support. Not that he'll need it. 2 runs to Jay, and it's last ball. This is going to be in the air. It's going to be landing safely, but it is going to be run out. Jay's here. So I've got to give Jay out, but which is a bit stiff, but it's, you know, half a dozen, 6 of the other. I think it might be Aaron Pill, and then I'll have to pick a couple of blokes. Play ball. Aaron Pill. Yeah, nice ball, hit it straight. The non-striker was a long way down the track, but he was able to get back in. As Aaron comes in to bowl to Jay. Yeah, that's a nice shot, Jay. I love the way he plays that shot. It's the closest thing to the way that Hopesy plays that I've seen from a left-handed batsman, that down up on the leg side. It's not identical, but he does play it in a similar fashion. That is a very nice shot off the middle of the bat. That'll go all the way for 7. That would have travelled into the car park well and truly if there hadn't have been something to block it from doing so. That's a bit of a lucky shot from Jay. I'll give him 2 anyway. What did they end up with there on the MCG? 256. Jesus Christ. They've gone for 600. That's 600 nearly. Very close to. Might be 598. That's out. See you later. Yeah, leave the door open while he leaves. Last ball. Yeah, it's 598 in 2 weeks. So that's off 36 overs. 500, almost 600 off 36 overs in 2 weeks, the Scorpions. Yeah. This is Aaron coming in to bowl to Jay. It'll be a wide. It'll be the end of the over. I was thinking about a one-on-one tournament with some of the Scorpion players playing in it. What sort of handicap are you going to give them? Christ, it'd have to be about 40 or 50 even, possibly, because some of them bowl a lot of no balls that would have to be re-bowled but go for 9. And they don't hit many when they're batting either. Have to be something like that. Play ball. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's dropped it. Oh, he shouldn't have. Yeah. Someone like Julian would have to give them, you know, somewhere between a 10 and 20 run head start on handicaps if he came against one of those dudes. Yeah. Bit of an edge there which is caught behind. As Liam comes in the bowl. That'll be 2, yeah, and if one of them played Hitchy, it'd be, as I said, about somewhere between a 40 and a 50 run edge start. I reckon Hitchy can still win. This is Liam coming in to bowl to Mitch. Yeah, still going to be gone. Oh, we have to give Jay out again. That's the 3rd time I've had to do that. There's another Jay bowling on the MCG. The batsman hit a 2. So they've got a couple of half-decent fill-ins that might be able to make a few runs for the Scorpions, but it didn't help their bowling and fielding much. This will be 2. There's 1 ball to go at 6:32 p.m. So we're getting through the innings at around about the time frame that we would allow, roughly. Another over to go in a minute. Jay, Aaron, and 2. End of the over, boys. Gee, these 2 batters have come out here and made none. None in 3 overs. What a waste of time it's been. I wasn't expecting it. In fact, I thought on paper I'm thinking that's going to be the highest partnership. First pair really surprised me for the majority, especially, well, both of them, even though Trent ended up not getting many in the end. Play ball. Yeah, so all that effort for nada. No, it's all right. So, yeah, we just go with nothing there. The situation hasn't improved. Aaron bowling to Jay. Jay, there you go, he's middled one. He's been sweating on that. He had to wait a while. When it came, he delivered the goods. 5 bits. As Aaron comes in and bowls to Mitch. Gee whiz, that's going all the way as well. All of a sudden, from nowhere, they're on 12. And 100 comes up for once we're in ads. Aaron. Jay. Yeah, good shot again. 2 more. So Aaron about to come in and bowl to Mitch. Off the knee. Well fielded, just the one. And it's last ball, super ball. Have a chance here to come out with a respectable 20 odd if this goes well. Last ball. Yep, last ball, super ball. And Jay plays a nice shot. It's not going to be too many. I think look like 2, which is 4. Over. I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure it did. I'll give you the ball. No. Can I grab the other ball? Yeah, cheers, boys. Thanks, Mitch. Beautifully done. Right, so we get through the first innings of the night, and 110 runs is still a reasonably good score. Should be a competitive game, we would hope. The MCG will check it. As I said, Team Deakin made a shitload of runs, 256. The Scorpions are 18 after 3. And down at Bay 13, committee came good in the end. They ended up with 90. The last pair got 60. They started off with a minus 11 first pair. So 90 is not a bad recovery. And Cunning Stunts are on nothing after 2 overs. And I imagine it's probably Ethan umpiring that game. Yeah, looks thrilled about it as always. It is. Who did you think it was? Mark comes out and sees the ball and says, is that our ball? Yeah, it is. Liam and Blitz coming out to bat. See the 7 players, so someone's going to be batting twice here, and it'll be the worst batsman they've got probably, which could be any one of the 7. Rightio, look alive boys, come in, let's get it going. Time is money. Three 8-a-side games and 1-6 tonight, so if we get out of here any time before 11:15, it'll be an achievement. Yeah, I know you. Yeah. Quickly, boys. I know you want to have your huddle, but let's play. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, yeah. No, it was. Yeah. Jesus, Vonnie, with your headband and everything, if you had a Life Be In It t-shirt, you'd fit right in. It does look good, yeah. You're absolute fool. Well, that might help, yeah. Right. Mark, play ball. Mark's going to open the bowling. Play. That first one's going for 2. There from Blitz. Yep, Mark. Mark coming in and bowling. He bowls to Blitz. Yeah, nicely played. Here's Damo. Yeah, 2 runs it is. Yeah, it's just dropped a degree. We're down at 20. 20 degrees. Can't believe it's that hot. As Mark comes in and bowls to Liam. Hits it straight. Oh, Mark. on so many levels that should have been run out, but it hasn't ended up that way. Well, it just dawned on me that Gopi's not playing in that game for Team Deakin. Imagine how many runs they would have got if he had been playing, because they got 256. There's Damo, there's Jay. Oh, that was pretty good, Jay. Last ball. Yeah, batsman was sleeping there, he just said it, yeah. Anyway, Mark bowls to Liam. Full toss, but he's out of his crease. There's Mitch, and it's 1. End of the over. We start off with a lazy 7. Here we go. Ronnie. I know. Seriously, I don't know about this headband of Bonnie's. He reckons it looks pretty cool. It looks like he could have been on some of those ads back in the 70s and 80s, play ball. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls. And it's tucked away for 1. Yeah, Ian Von Dressel. That's his name in reality, but we're going with Vonnie. Oh, Vonnie, that's a good ball. Oh, where did that come from? Yeah, didn't miss the stumps by very much, mate. As Vonnie comes in and bowls again. Yeah, Blitz will hit a 2. Another one of those blokes that doesn't change much, Vonnie. He looks very similar to the way he did when I first met him, and that was a long time ago. Yeah. That's actually out. Oh, Liam, what were you doing? Oh, that's 100% good night nurse, and he knows it's out, and he apologises to the other batsman, because he should have made it. Yeah, no obvious changes in weight at any stage for Vonnie. Everything seems fairly similar. That's side net, back net. That'll be 4. Last ball. Yeah, 1 more to go, Vonnie. Ian. That's his first name. That's it straight. Spiro, that's gone again. Just Liam tried harder to make his crease, but he still didn't do it. And that'll be the end of the over. 2 for -3, Vonnie. Yeah, always wanted to be a star, and he's on his way. That's a good over from you, Vonnie. Yeah, good over from you, mate. Yeah. No, it was all right. Yeah. Play ball around the wicket for Spiro Vodonovic. So let's watch this dude charge in. Yeah, well bowled, well played. Damo didn't touch it. Hey, Blitz, can you please not keep doing that all the time? Can you please not run into the net like that all the time? There's no need to do that. No, I'm just saying. I'm not singling you out. If it's going to be a close call and you've got to run fast, I understand it, but not all the time, and you're doing it nearly every ball. Okay. I'm not trying to single him out. I had to mention that to a few people because that's not what the owners want down here, is people running into the net at full pelt on a very regular basis. It doesn't do any good. All right, so Anthony bowls, and it's nicely played, and it's 2. No, you can, but what I'm saying is you can't keep running into this at full pelt and that all the time. I tell a lot of people that. I've been told to tell people that. Okay, now if it's going to be a close one and you've got to run 100 mile an hour to get there, I don't mind that. Well, that one there was an example of where it wasn't, and you pulled up. Thank you. Yeah, all right. I'm not trying to be a dick about it. I'm just trying to express how we want it to be played down here. 2. I mean, the majority of people don't do it. It's a handful here and there. Over the wicket. I haven't noticed Blitz to be like that's done it in the past playing for the Strokes either. Last ball. Anyway, Spiro comes in and bowls to Blitz. And a nice shot. There's Damo. And he didn't run hard at that end this time, and he would have been gone. End of the over. There's no net there to fall into. All right, Jay Hook. Left arm around the wicket. Play ball. Wide. I'll give you the wide with a rebowl. One, not out. No ball off the pitch for Jay, rebound. Is that right? Well, yeah, that's right. Yep, still 5 to come. Oh, leading edge, and Ryan Wilshire takes the catch. Yep, stay as you are. As Jay comes in and bowls the blitz, and he lets it go. Well, the Scrates will be playing tonight then, because a couple of them have just rocked up. Johnny and Zoe's fiance, I think that might be. Caught behind. Yep, I definitely heard it. It was definitely there. Oh, Bonnie! Oh, jeez. He might have been keeping an eye on the batsman coming through. It was an absolute magnificent effort by the man. He almost pulled off the miraculous, didn't you? Yeah, last ball, Super Bowl. This is Jay. And I should be okay here, and they are. Over. So that's the end of that. I didn't get many, but Blitz was the one that the only one to score any runs. He got 15 out of 14. Right, who are our next batters? That would be Dazza Fox and Mitchell Eisenbert. Blitz is complaining now to his mates about the fact that I was telling him off for continually cannoning into the net at my end. I don't really know why that's cause for complaint. Play ball. Still my job, and I agree with the fact that we, the nets got to look after the nets. They can get damaged. They need repairs as it is. We don't need to make it any worse. Anyway, it's 2. So Trent bowls and Darren hits it quite nicely right through Mark there, and they get through for 2 as well. Yeah, well bowled, but he didn't hit it. Yeah, no score. Two runs. This is going to bounce twice. It's a shocker, but it's actually considered to be good, and it's last ball. Trent coming in to bowl to Daz. Yeah, nicely played. Connie. 2 runs and end of the over. Yeah. Sorry, what? Yeah, more than twice as a no ball. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's what it is. More than twice. Damo Cecchini, ladies and gentlemen. Play ball. Yeah, keep moving. Quick game's a good game. Righty bowls. Darren, yeah, nice shot again, but this time he hasn't moved, boys. He hasn't moved. You know? What do you think? I came down in the last shower. Yeah, they're celebrating a wicket there. It was never going to be out. They were just taking the piss. All right, this is Damo coming in to bowl to Daz again. Yeah, geez, hit that well. Side net first. Oh, Spiro! You've got to be kidding me. Oh, gee whiz. It's like shell and peas with one hand. He just stuck the hand out and the ball fell in it and the ball stuck. It was amazing, really. It's you couldn't... you didn't try to do that. It was just the way that it turned out, I reckon. Anyway, we'll take it. Unbelievable. Nice shot. Jay Hook. Oh, yes! Oh, Jay Hook. How good's that man? He's really good. And that's a classic piece of fielding. And for a moment there, I thought the batsman was going to challenge me call, but he wouldn't want to because it was definitely gone. And sensational. There you go. So a great catch and then a great piece of fielding for a run out in consecutive deliveries. Yeah, very exciting stuff as Damo comes in the bowl with Dazza Fox. Yeah, that'll work. I think I'll be okay here. They get a couple. Just fix that up and make sure that Dazza gets the two. Damo. Yeah, he bowls and it's a good ball. So we're all right with that one. Some of the Scroats are sitting down watching this game from the sidelines. About 5 of them now. That's last ball, by the way. I'll be here to cheer me on, no doubt. 3. And that'll what I'll go with. And of the over 2 for -5 for Damo Cecchini. All right, play ball. In the air, Spiro! Oh, gee, he almost got there from nowhere. Unbelievable effort that was. I think it actually carried to him in the end. Oh, geez, eh? It's like a jack in the box, our mate Spiro. He's an absolute legend. He really is. Anyway, Rhino comes in and bowls to Dazza. Yeah, nicely played. Just wide of mark. They need to get going. No, that won't be out. It'll be in. It'll be what it is. Yeah, no challenges. Sure, we haven't had a review yet, I don't think, in this game. Yeah. As Ryan comes in and bowls to Mitchell, this is shit. It's a wide. I put it in. The bridge light got turned off at some point, so that should stay that way until the end of the night's play. As Ryan comes in and bowls, and this is off the leg. I'm just going to go with 1. Bedrock's still trying to help Cruz out there in the umpire's chair on the MCG. Let's see. Oh, this could be 7. It is. Even Spiro can't stop that, and it's 7 to Daz. Very nice shot that is, and they move the score along to 30, and it's last ball. It'll be a wide. End of the over, boys. Thanks for playing. Looks like our mate Mitch is going to be bowling next, which is just marvellous. Yeah. All right, here we go, play ball. Mitch. Yeah, full toss but not high. Mark! Oh no, I was waiting for him to do something special. And I'm still waiting. Mitch, again, right arm over the wicket bowling. This is Mitch bowling to Mitch. And that'll be a wide. Bit of a letdown.  1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 1 As Mitch bowls this one. Nice ball, nice shot. Yeah. 2 runs it is. Yeah. It's a bit quiet if I shut up. As Mitch comes in to bowl to Daz. And a nice shot again. Jay. No, not really this time. My mate Mitch bowling to my mate Mitch. Yeah, low full toss, well driven. Well done by Jay to keep it off the net. They got 1. As Cruz's dad's here. Damo. Good ball. Last ball, super ball. As Mitch comes in and bowls to Dazza. Oh, he missed it, and that'll be over. Next pair of batters, please. Rightio. Why I have a spare moment or two, I'll just quickly check the game down the back and tell you that committee made 90 and the cunning stunts are 42 after 12. And the MCG, I can't imagine things improving much for the Scorpions. No, they haven't. Just a lazy 250 behind at the moment, getting creamed all over the court for 256, which is almost 100 runs less than they got scored against them the week before, and they're on 6 with the bat. So, yes, they're a real rare breed, that particular team. This is Tyler, batting with Aaron, and of course, Ryan Wilshire. Play ball. Yep, right arm round the wicket, and here we go. Comes in, he bowls Tyler, full toss, just a single. Ryan again, he bowls to Azza. In the edge, Hook. Oh, there you go, he dives forward, he takes the catch. Dive is probably just overselling it a bit. It was more like he fell into the ball and managed to hang on to the catch. Yeah, good use of the body, he says. He's got a fair bit to work with. Anyway, this is Ryan. Comes in, he bowls Tyler. Yeah, well bowled, well played. There's Spiro, 3 bits. Yeah, it's Ryan again bowling to Aaron. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, he touched it. That's about all he did. They got 2. Ryan Wilshire. Not a very convincing shot, but 2 runs has been scored nonetheless. And its last ball was some of the Dukes of Yorker boys have rocked up after a mammoth 342 that they scored last week. Yeah. Damo. Oh dear. 1, end of the over. The less said about the cricket on that occasion, I think the better. It was shit on so many levels, it's, I don't even want to have a stab at it. It's like the first game must have just finished there on the MCG. Yeah, Cruz would have been the difference between the 2 sides with his umpiring. 250 or thereabouts was the difference. Spiro. Play ball. Yep. Oh, that's a confident looking shot that's going to end up being 4 runs. It's yeah, good ball, good shot, and that'll be 2. It's got an interesting approach to the wicket and action. I reckon Spiro thinks he looks a lot like Dennis Lilly when he bowls, but he doesn't. But he thinks he does, I reckon. Probably thinks he bowls a similar pace as well, but he might do now, but he wouldn't have done back in his prime. Dennis, that is. Anyway, we gave that 1. Over the wicket. Yeah, right arm over the wicket and he bowls. It's Tyler, and he had a big swing, but he didn't hit it. Keeper didn't take it, and it's a dot ball. Round the wicket, he's just bowled a really good ball from over the wicket. He decides to go back the other side. short. Wasn't a great ball. Only going to cost him one as Jay throws the ball at Spiro. Last ball. All right, right arm round the wicket for Spiro. He bowls to Aaron. Nice shot, Jay Hook, that's his fielding. Oh, geez, end of the over. Oh, that was very good fielding. Over, boys, good fielding by Jay. He's actually shared with me a couple of weeks ago his technique when he's fielding the ball in that fashion. He says he just points his arse to the stumps and tries to throw the ball in between his legs, basically over his, just under his nuts. And he thinks that if he does that every time, he's going to hit the stumps. And he actually does hit them quite frequently when he does that. So I've seen him do it many times. Play ball. That throw was a little bit high maybe, but it was close to online. Anyway, it's good to have some sort of a plan when you play this game, because a lot of players are very clueless, if you haven't noticed before. I've been able to pick up on that. It sticks out like dog's balls as Vonnie bowls. He comes down the wicket. This could be out. It should be out, but Vonnie's not that clever, and he's missed out on a golden opportunity, you absolute knob. I gave you one. And then he gets a little, congratulatory tap from Spiro. I wouldn't have even bothered a bit with that after that ordinary bit of work. This is Jay kicking it off the side of his boot, and I let them have two. Vonnie, Julian Swaggerman just came through the door. Hope he didn't hurt himself too much as Vonnie hits. Oh, Mark's been hit by that one. It's not out, by the way. It's just going to be one. He's just taken one for the team there, Marcus, as Vonnie set him up. And he bowled some short shit outside the off stump, and Aaron's one of his favourite shots is the cut shot. And he picked out Mark there. He couldn't have picked him out any better. We watch the keeper here struggling, putting the bars on, getting his gloves back on, but he's going to do it. Right, 3 balls to go in over number 11 as Vonnie comes in, he bowls. It's tight, short, he should hit it, he does. It's Jay. Oh, Jay did all the right things. The person who didn't do all the right things was Spiro. Puts his hand up and says, sorry, my bad. And he's not wrong. It was his bad. Sometimes the quality of cricket down here at SEMA Sports never ceases to amaze me as Vonnie bowls. Oh, that's gone all the way. It's a good shot. It'll be 7. Last ball. There's actually been some very good play in this game, and I have mentioned that when it's happened. But it's not always the norm. As Vonnie comes in, he bowls. Tyler, that's a nice looking shot. Spiro, this time he produces the goods. End of the over. Oh, he's a popular man when things go his way. Yeah, he's always happy when it does. He also can be a bit of a sourpuss when it does. I've actually got a review here. Okay, so there's absolutely not a chance in hell that the batsman is in here. There's just absolutely no chance. This is a living certainty. It's times and margins, and the margin will be significant. Here we go. Here's the ball. Oh my God! Look where you are, son. That's gee, the bat's in there. I've got to count the frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not even close to finish. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 is just in. 24 frames. And they take me on Stuff My Dog. All right, play ball. You can't honestly think you're close in that situation, surely. Play ball. What are we waiting on? Mitch is just trying to make some adjustments to have the field the way he wants it to be. All right, play ball. 24 frames, you've got to be kidding me. Anyway, that's beating the bat. Imagine if I didn't have the camera to back me up. That bloke goes home tonight thinking that I've ripped him off there. I had to live with that for about 40 years. That's Spiro fumbling the ball and letting it go for 3. Scotty Brown's here. There might be 1 or 2 people that are interested to know that, but it's certainly going to be less than 5. It's a nice shot. Jay Hook! Oh, almost every time he goes near it. Oh, it's very exciting stuff, isn't it, eh? Look at him. Oh, he's determined. He actually loves it down here, he really does. He loves it almost as much as I do. Yeah. Anyway, Mitch comes down here and he bowls to Tyler, and Tyler hits it nicely, and here comes Ryan Wilshire, and they'll pick up a couple. There's still 2 balls to go in this partnership, as we get to watch Mitch bowl again. It's a real treat as he bowls to Aaron, and he's gone the big one, and it's going to come off. That's a cracker, 7 runs. Very good shot there by Azu, who's looking all right. They're both batting pretty well. And 30, it's actually keeping the game pretty even. Last ball, super ball, important delivery in the overall scheme of things. As he comes in, he bowls, it's just going to be a dot ball. End of the over. I reckon the batting team will take that. Although I think the batsman actually thought that might have been a wide, but he's dreaming. Yeah, tell him he's dreaming. 35 runs we gave them there. And I'm setting things up nicely for the second draw of the week, because we had one on Monday. And yeah, it was very good. Love the draw. Is anything happening down at Bay 13 still? Just finished. Committee won 90 to 57 against the Cutting Stunts. There you go. And Dukes of York are going to be in for a rude awakening if they think they're going to be getting 342 against the Maverick Renegades. I'll be lucky if they don't get beaten by any more than about, I'll make the line about 86.5. Oh, you're, sorry, Tyler, Brad's got to face first ball. Brad's got to face first ball. Bradley, down here you come, mate. Who are we going with next? It'll be Trent. Right. Play ball. So Trent. Full toss, but not too high. Mark, or it come off hands and it went for 2. Deadrock, yeah, having something to eat again. Surprise, surprise. What's he got there? Not too sure what he's got there, but anyway, he's got something to munch on for a bit. Yep, checks in the mail. He'll probably take it out of his pay. Probably not. Right, Trent again comes in and bowls, and caught behind as Bonnie takes the catch. Oh, gee whiz, eh? Sub 1 out for a duck, second ball. What's going on here between Deadrock and Cruz all of a sudden? Deadrock just can't stay away from him. Yeah. No ball off the pitch. I guess I should just be thankful that he doesn't want to sit up here with me. And I am thankful. Right, how are we going here? Yep, keep playing, that's good. Trent bowls, Tyler, wide. Last ball. Couple of wides. Cutting Stunts, I don't think they would have been expecting to get done by committee, but that's how it panned out. This is going to be a decent shot. And 3 runs it is. End of the over. Both batters on 2. Mark, our mate Mark. Play ball. So he comes in right home over the wicket and he bowls to Tyler, and Tyler hits it nicely, and here's Trent. He has a chance, and it would have been gone, and had that have hit the stumps, he definitely would have reviewed, and only would have been out by about 4 or 5 frames instead of 24 like the last time. But he sort of would have had to have been prepared to challenge there. Caught behind again. Vonnie, you hit it 100%, and it was on the way up. It's not a bump ball. Yeah, that's good night, nurse. Batsman didn't seem to think so at the time. But I tried to give him some assurances. Probably didn't work much. That's nothing. Yeah, Dario's here again. Sporting the exact same haircut that Stephen Howe's got, and he came down with last night. They haven't got a hair on their head left. That'll be 1. For what? What for? No. Oh, it's Marcus Bowles. Tyler, bowling. Settle down, Tyler, mate. Don't smack the bat on the ground, mate. Last ball. Okay to give it one warning in this day and age, as long as it's not extreme. He bowls. It comes down the wicket. Hits it okay. His Spiro from side on. 3 runs, and that's the end of the over. Yep, these guys have been out here for 2 overs, and it has had no impact on the scoreboard whatsoever. Scotty Brown wanted to go into the office there, but they're a bit cheesy sometimes who they let in. Got to be a good bloke like Damo to be let in the office in this day and age. Play ball. It's all right. Damo bowling, actually, a different Damo. 1 run. I need, 34 would get them there in 11 balls. I'm not feeling it. He bowls. Brad. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, they made a meal of that. Spiro's done some exceptionally good things tonight at stages. It's also been a tad ordinary on another 4 or 5 occasions. Damo bowls to Tyler. And he smacks it. Oh, almost! No, it hasn't carried him up. Has that carried? No, I didn't think it did. A couple of them wanted to claim the catch. I thought it bounced in front of Mark, and he indicated exactly that. Trent had 3 bites of the cherry. Anyway, they've got 3 ones and 3 balls here, as it's Damo's going to come in and bowl to Bradley. There it is, and he played it well. And there's Mark again. The throw comes in. They get 2. It's hard. Runs are hard to come by, and they need quite a few more. Tyler. Smacks it. Should be caught and is. So last ball coming up. Just keeping an eye on him there. He's on the verge of throwing the bat or smacking it into the net or on the ground again. And if it happens a second time, he'll be pinged. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Last ball. I can see it brewing. Good ball. He let it go, but it's nothing. End of the over. Can't help him there. All right, Jay Hook to bowl the last over. Can't see this bloke going for 35, can you? No. Someone like Carlo from the Mob's capable of going for 35 in the last over. I think it was something similar last Thursday. Play ball. But Jay's he's going to be better than that. So he bowls off the body. So third ball. Yeah, beats the bat. They get through initially, and Spiro. He doesn't need to charge in so hard there on those. Just step forward and take the ball cleanly, and then take the stumps. He's trying to run and catch the ball and take the stumps off all in the same motion, and no wonder he's fumbling it. Oh, he almost trod on his stumps. It was very close. Gave a hit wicket last night, and that was almost number 2. Round the wicket. Over the wicket then, whatever you want, Jay. He bowls. It's a pretty good shot. Hit hard, but it was in the air, and Trent realises he's dropped it for the second time in consecutive overs, just so you know. All right, 2 balls left. Jay. Brad, swinging a miss. They're going to go. No, I reckon the non-striker's got home there. And it's last ball, super ball. Yeah. If they get 30 off the last ball, they'll be doing well. A big shot for 14 would give them the skin, because that would tie it and that'd be enough. So need to hit a 14 here. Well, I tell you what, he's going to do it. I didn't think that was going to happen, but it has. You don't want to run again. Over. No, you've got the point. Relax. Yeah, a tied skin. You won the 3rd one, so now you'll get the point for that one. She was a. Oh, I can't believe he's come down and hit Jay for 14 like that to get the point. think that'll be the end of the practice, boys. You've fooled around long enough. Dukes of York missed me, apparently. I don't know. They might be on the wall there, I don't know. You can have a look. Right, we've got one six-a-side game tonight. We're doing that game now. It's the Sultans won the toss and said they'd have a bat first. We've got Jeffro and the Swagger Man, Julian, opening the batting. Okay. Might have a couple of different players in the lineup this week, the Swanee D's. I'm sure. Who's up? Dilshan. Yeah, your mate Dilshan. Right, players ready and off we go. Play ball, 7:20 p.m. Comes in the bowls. Nice shot by Jeffrey and gets off the mark with a couple. It's just gone down to 19 degrees. It's still, well, it was partly cloudy before, but now it's mostly cloudy. So there you go. Just sort of share that with you. Dilshan comes in and bowls to the Swagger Man. He plays it nicely. Well fielded by that dude, whoever he is, and 2 runs I gave him. Fumble from Luke Armeni there on the MCG, just worth mentioning. As Dilshan comes in and bowls to Jeffrey, and he plays it in the gap. And that bloke will get it eventually, and then he'll throw it back to the other end so we can get the bowler to bowl the next ball. Dilshan, right arm over and he bowls. Julian, nice shot that is. That'll be another 2. Yep. It's not Scotty Brown batting, but we have seen 4 2s in a row. Last ball. No, this will only be a 1. End of the over. Right. I know. Who's next? D. How do you spell it? Well, has he played before? No. Okay. Dushan. We'll go with that. That's what he told me. Play ball. So he's never played before, this dude, apparently, or not for them anyway. Okay, not the worst. It's a reasonable action. Landed it nicely, and a dot ball to start his career down here at SEMA Sports. There you go, he comes in and he bowls. And, it's Jeffro hitting a 2. Oh, there's another wicket against the Dukes of Yorka. And my mate Miles Shiner. Yeah. Dushan comes in and bowls, and Julian hits another 2. Somebody will play a big shot at some point, hopefully. As Dushan just likes to raise his arm before he bowls the ball, and he's allowed to do that if he wants to. That'll be 2. And we've got another ball coming up. Last ball. So he comes in and he bowls. Julian. Yeah. Just is making a career out of hitting 2s at the moment. That's the end of the over. Now, the bowler wants to keep going, but his time's up. There you go. Who's this? Robbo. We've got a Rob. We'll just go Robbo. Another new player. Yeah, okay. Play ball. No wonder I didn't know a couple of these dudes. Anyway, he comes in and bowls a good ball. Outside edge. It's like a couple, though. Wrong bloke. Here we go. Yeah. We make the adjustments. As he comes in and he bowls to Jeffro. Yeah. Gee whiz, I can almost preempt what's going to happen every ball here at the moment. They're just hitting 2s at will. Yeah, it's effective, but it's as boring as batshit. It really is, as Robbo comes in and bowls to Julian Swaggerman. Oh, that's a nothing. Somehow I find that to be more entertaining, that dot ball, than the 2s that we're seeing hit on a regular basis. As he comes in and he bowls. It's another nothing. Third ball. Got a review for Cruz. I can't imagine that being wrong. So third ball, last ball. He missed that as well. It's not out yet. No, he stepped back. He was in when he took the bails off, end of the over. And non-striker ran continuously down this end. So, yeah, it's just, I get a 1. Who's this bloke? Okay, I should be right from now. I know everybody now. Matty, play ball. It's a nice shot. Well fielded. It would have been good night, Nurse. 3 runs to Julian Swaggerman. First sign of aggression. As he comes in the bowl to Jeffro. Yeah, good ball. Nothing wrong with that. Matty comes in again to bowl to Jeff. Wide ball this time. A good throw there by Kyle, just keeping the non-striker honest. As the bowler comes in again and bowls to Jeffrey, and it's a nice shot on the leg side. And here's Pedro. It's actually not Pedro. 2 runs it was. That was actually Dilshan. Last ball. Yeah, Pedro's down the back there with the headband. So Matty bowls and Julian hits it straight and not out. It'll be 1, not out. Over. 2 batters have 15 each. That'll make 30. So a chance that Kyle might bowl next by the look of things. Not a bad bowler, this bloke. Left armour, and he's sharp. Sharp when he wants to be. Play ball. Didn't put too much into the first one. 2 to Julian. Kyle comes at a bowls to Jeffrey. And that's beaten the bat, so nothing much happening there. Bowls to Jeff again. Nicely played. 2 runs that is at the moment, and that's how it'll stay. Kyle to Julian. Yep. Another exciting 2, and it's last ball. That's bowled in. Yeah, very good ball. That was his quick one, and he saw that. There's a big difference in pace on that last one compared to the other 4. No wonder the batsman didn't hit it. He was certainly not expecting it. But I knew the bowler had that in his repertoire. And he should have bowled that pace the whole way through. He might have even ended up with better stats. Another young lady walks through the door to join the crew for the Dukes of Yorka. Play ball. Not the biggest crowd by any stretch they've ever brought down here, but they've got a few down here again. Wide re-bowl. So Pedro again comes in and bowls to Julian. Nice shot. Here comes Robbo. 2 runs it is. Pedro comes in and bowls to Jeffrey. Oh, Jeffrey! Oh, it was a nothing shot, and it was a worse than nothing result because they're out. You've lost 5 there. Yeah, I don't really. He just sort of poked at that one, and well, yeah, he's never going to achieve much. Dead ball as Julian moves across. So, yeah, play again. Pedro comes in the bowl to Jeff Allen. Well, off the bat, a little bit of off the bat there. I thought you hit it, yeah. So that's why I didn't call wide. Pedro bowls to Jeffrey. Yeah, nicely played. 2 to that man, and last ball, super ball. That'll be 4, and that's the end of the over. So the first pair's done, and we've got a couple of real spacemen coming in to bat next. We've got Deadrock and we've got Ranger, Luke Myers. Robert, how you going? Yes. He responds with Warren. I don't think he's ever called me Warren. Very few people do. I don't care, but most people call me Wazza. Oh, I do. Occasionally I go Robert in the commentary. Yeah. Yeah, we do get that most of the time. Play ball. It's mostly Deadrock. Yeah. First shot's a good one, and 2 runs to Robert. Dilshan comes in and bowls to Ranger. Oh, bowled him first ball, Golden Globe for that man. Yeah, very exciting stuff. Yeah, great start for the bowler there. A bit late on the shot, and something that can happen. As I got an edge, that's where he stumped, so he's been gone twice now. Oh, jeez. Oh, what a horrendous start for the batsman it is. He's doing this in front of so many viewers as well. Yeah, must make him feel like shit. Anyway, can we get him 3 times in a row? Yeah, probably not. No, going to be a decent shot this time. Yeah, 2 runs. Last ball. We had him batting on a Saturday while he was gone the first time, and if they gave him a second chance, he was gone the second time. No good scoring runs after that. There's a Deadrock hitting a 3, and a misfield. It's actually a 4, end of the over, because Robbo didn't stop it. Yeah, over, boys. So, yeah, it'll be the... Yeah, let's do it again. Dushan. Play ball. Comes in, he bowls to Deadrock. It's a full toss, so I'm just going to give that to... It's an ordinary delivery, that one. So he comes in to bowl to Ranger. Yeah, that's a misfield there by Matt, and we give it 2. Dushan. Deadrock plays that off the back foot. It was actually a half volley. He should have driven it on the front foot. Yeah. Bit of arrogance in that shot. Didn't work too well for him either. No ball off the pitch. So, looks like being just a no ball +1. And it's last ball coming up. Yep. Comes in, he bowls Deadrock. No ball off the pitch again. Matty. Oh, I think he might have had him, but it's the end of the over. Over. No ball +2. Yep, this guy. That's the second time this guy's completed his over and not cotton on to the idea. The game's all about him. He just wants to bowl all the time. Play ball. Robbo. Rock hit that nicely, and he gets 2. Comes in, he bowls to Luke. Nice shot this time by Luke. Couple more. It's a nice looking shot. That'll be 2 more for Mr. Livingston. This bowls to Luke, and he gets an outside edge. It's going to be 1. Strong arm as Kyle, as you saw. Last ball. It's a bit of a lucky leading edge shot. He made his ground, I reckon. It's 2 runs, end of the over. As Matty will bowl next. Matt Barrett. Play ball. Matthew to Robert. Ball. Squeezed that out for 3 somehow. No surprise to see Jay drinking another beer as Matty comes in and bowls to Luke. Wide delivery. No. As I said, a very strong arm the keeper's got. And an accurate one on that occasion. As Matt bowls to Luke, and it's another wide. Matt to Ranger, another wide. Last ball. The bowler doesn't think that's a wide, but it is. Might have been closer than the other two, but it's still outside the line. He's just having a discussion with Pedro there, thinking he's been ripped off, robbed and swindled. I can assure you he wasn't. Short, good ball, and they're not going to run. End of the over. It'll be 28 after 4 overs for this partnership. Deadrock's made well and truly most of them. Play ball. Two. Kyle comes in and bowls to Luke. Good ball. He's never hitting that. Gee whiz, that's a cracking delivery. And when he slips in that quick one, when he slips the quick one in like that at Yorker length, difficult to keep it out. Comes in, he bowls. Good. So Kyle comes in and bowls to Ranger. Yeah, good again. Third ball. Toss out of his crease, which will be 4. End of the over. Pedro. Play balls. Caught and bowled. Yeah, picked him out beautifully, did Luke Myers, who incidentally is not having a very good innings here. Yeah, going to get 5 runs there, which I think will put him back to nada. Scott Brown and Andrew Blake will be our next couple of batters. They're not they're getting ready to come out. Pedro, wide delivery, re-bowl it. Yep. Yep. It's Pedro bowls. Wide again, re-bowl. Okay. What can you do? You can just keep calling them and keep giving them the re-bowl, I suppose. Right, 2 more to the total. Pedro bowls to Luke. Tried to hit it through the offside. It didn't end up there, but he got 1. And it's last ball, Super Ball. So he bowls to Deadrock. And he's going to be getting 8 on that last delivery. End of the over. So, yeah, partnership well and truly dominated by Deadrock, 38 out of 44. Scott Brown and Andrew Blake, as I said. I might just have a quick look around the grounds for a moment, if I can get the mouse to go in the right spot. MCG, the Dukes of York are 70 against the Maverick Renegades, who haven't scored yet, but it's early stages. Bay 13. Scotty, how you going, mate? That's not coming up quickly enough for me on bay 13, so I'm going to let it go. Play ball. So Jill Sharon to Scott Brown. Yep, there it is. 2. No. No. Temporary break in play here. We're back. It's good. Dilshan goes to Andrew. Good off the bat. Would have been good anyway. 1. So Dilshan comes in and bowls to Scotty. It's a nice shot. Matty, yeah, he gave up and ghosted Scotty, but it didn't matter because they missed. Damo might be ready to vacate the premises, or maybe he's going to buy a drink. Yeah, so just come out of the office there for a moment. That's 2 runs to Andrew. Now he's going to get himself a drink, so he might be here to stay. Last ball. Good break, Damo. So straight drive, Pedro, no. That'll be 5 bits and that'll be the end of the over as we just tick down to 18 degrees. All right, Dilshan wants to keep bowling this time. Dilshan and Dushan, yeah, both playing. Right, play ball. Scotty doesn't usually pin the ears back like that and hit a 7, but it was a drop catch before it got to the back net. Yeah. Andrew Blake. And it's a nice shot as well. I actually reckon he's gone here. I'm going to pay that and we'll see what happens. No, Scotty's told Andrew he's out, so he's not going to challenge on that basis. Good decision by Scotty. Only had 1 review for the entire night, I think. It might have been 2. One of them was ridiculous. That'll be 2. I think it was only 1 actually. I think there was 1 that I thought they might review if it hit the stumps, but it didn't happen. So I think I only had 1. Yep, got all these cameras here to have fun with, and only had to check 1 in an hour and 42 minutes of cricket. Last ball. Scotty, yep. 2 runs. End of the over. I say it nice and loudly so the bowler knows this time that he's done. And the crowd's a bit quiet there watching the Dukes of WACA play. I've got a few of the girls come down to watch like they often do. Play ball. Might be a couple of new ones there that I don't recognise. Perhaps somebody would like to send them down here so I can introduce myself. Anyway, that's a dot ball. Robbo coming in to bowl to Scotty. That'll be a nice shot from Scotty. He picks up 3. As Robbo bowls to Andrew Blake. Yep, squared him up a bit there and they don't score any runs. Yeah, that'll be a couple. Last ball. So, drive from Sky and no, 2 runs it is, end of the over. Andrew Blake's setting the world on fire with -5 after 3. Bay 13, I can give you a score now. The Scroats 76 after 15 overs against the Bumrah Bandits. Yeah, Blitz, he wasn't happy with me telling him off for running into the net at my end continuously in the previous game. Play ball. He genuinely wasn't. Wonder how he's getting on down there. he's doing it down there, Ethan probably won't say anything, I don't reckon. There you go. He's a bit on the quiet side, Ethan. Wide delivery. Matthew comes in to bowl to Scott. And it's well fielded, but they'll get home for 2. It sounds like the Dukes of York just got a wicket there, and yeah, a bit of noise there from them. They were pretty quiet throughout most of the game. There's another wide. Last ball, this is Matt bowling, and he's bowled 6 wides in 14 balls. He's got 1 more ball to go. Yeah, that's not a wide. That'll just be 2 runs though still, and that's end of the over. Things haven't improved for Andrew much. He's on -1, and Scotty's made 30. Yeah, it's a team game. Apparently, play ball. This is Pedro. It's hit back to him, and he has a ping at the stumps. No run. So Pedro comes in and bowls to Andrew Blake, and it's a down the leg side delivery, which I call wide. Rudolph, he's here. Your mate, yeah, Rudolph. There's Robbo, 2 runs to Andrew Blake, who's in the positives now. No ball off the pitch, which I pay, and last ball. Pedro to Scotty, and he plays that very nicely, and that's worth 2. End of the over, 2 for 28 for Pedro. Kyle will bowl the last over. The batters need to keep an eye out for the quick one, because when he sends it through, it's been a lethal ball so far in the game. Yeah, you can do that, yeah. Play ball. Yeah, he just tosses the first one up, and that's Scotty go for a shot that he didn't actually hit very well, but he got 2 anyway. Yeah, Brian Smith's there. And here, I just hear our YouTube viewers at home going, who the hell's Brian Smith? And who cares? Fair call. Round the wicket, yeah. It's a good ball, kept it out. Dilshan had him cold there, but he missed, and they get 1. There, go around the wicket again. It's time to Andrew. That's a perler. That's an absolute rip snorter, and it's bowled him. And it's last ball, super ball. Just a little bit of a way movement off the pitch, and it was, full and straight, and until it just deviated at the end, and straight through him. Last ball, super ball. And that's a good ball. He played it nicely. I'll give you 4, and that'll be the end of the over. Play. Just like that. There we go, leg side first ball, Scott Brown. Reckon he does that 50% of the time he plays. And about 80% of the time would bowl a wide in his first over. Yeah, good ball, that one. 121. So a decent total. Mr. Brown comes in and bowls to Matthew. Good ball again. Third ball. It's got the in-swinger going nicely at the moment. As he comes in to bowl another one. And off the leg. So 1. And last ball. Scott Brown, he comes in, he bowls to Robbo. Full toss, and he picks up 3. End of the over. Stock standard stuff there from Scott Brown. This is Julian Swaggerman having an early bowl by the look of it. Play ball. So Jules comes in and bowls. Good ball. Yep, a little edge on off the bat there, but well bowled by Julian, who's the only strike bowler in the team. See how he goes here as he comes in the bowl. Yeah, well played. Jeffro fielding was more or less non-existent, and we gave it 2. So Julian comes in and bumps to Matt. Oh, a nice outswinger. And no damage done for the batting team. So Jules comes in, he bowls to Matt. Good ball. That's a really good ball. Third ball. Jules bowls to Matty, and it's a wide. And the non-striker takes off, and they get the extra run. That'll be the end of the over. Scotty's going to go again here. Yeah, get out while the going's good. Play ball. So Scotty bowls to Matt. Off the foot. No. He got bat on that, inside edge onto the body, and 2 runs it is. Damo comes out of the office door again. This time he might be going home. Yep, looks like he is. Oh, that was pretty good fielding by Deadrock. It would have been out with a direct hit. 2 runs we gave. So Scotty bowls to Robbo. Oh, that's hit him in one of those areas that you don't want to be hit in, I think. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Last ball. Might only have 1 ball left. And we have only got 1 ball left. Oh, gee, that's hit his foot as well. So we're going with 1. End of the over. So Scotty keeps angling the ball into the batsman, and they haven't really had the answers, to be fair. Yet he's still only got none for 12, so it's been economical. Deadrock is not usually economical. Play ball. So he bowls, and it's not a bad ball that time, and 2 runs it is to Robbo. So Deadrock comes in. That is actually a very good ball. There you go. He has lifted his game a little bit this week. There was a game the other night that he bowled a couple of spin bar deliveries that were actually right on the money. Even Alex Tredgen was praising him. That's a wide. And the second ball this over was a good ball as well. That last one was more like what I'm accustomed to as he comes in and bowls. It's a full shot, and that'll be out. Nothing surer. Last ball. And that'll be one. End of the over. Both batters have contributed 6 runs apiece. Jeff Allen. Another one of those blokes whose appearance never seems to change much, I don't reckon. You probably hoped it had by now. Anyway, play ball. He comes in and he bowls to Robbo. A nice little outie. And the ball's been moving around nicely in this game. He comes in and bowls again. I'm all right with that one. It's sort of held its line. Third ball. It's in the air. Deadrock's there. They get 2. Triple DM, some of those dudes are here, and there might be a few of the Fuglies as well next game. That'll be 1. Last ball. Yeah, met a few Fuglies in my day. Tried to steer clear of them. That's Jeffrey bowling, and that's off the toe of the bat. There's Julian Swaggerman. That's gone. Very well, nicely done by Scotty. End of the over. And the batsman doesn't bother to challenge, which is good because it was out. Andrew Blake. Play ball. It's driven it nice, this will be out. Yeah, Scotty doesn't miss out on opportunities as easy as that for him. As Brock's just arrived. Always good to see Brock, and we see Brock nearly every night these days. Yeah, so it's very exciting, it really is. And Brock's dad for that matter. Four runs to Robbo there, nice shot actually. Andrew bowls, slower ball. Oh, Luke Ranger, Myers, that's sensational, mate. That's brilliant stuff. That's Jason Brown material, that in that position, which is where Jason used to field a lot of the time when he plays indoor cricket. And he's done that sort of thing on numerous occasions. Last ball, super ball. Over. So that'll do us. 5 runs scored in 6 overs, which is not as many as they need it to be. Dilshan and Dushan leaving us with Kyle and Pedro to bat last. Right, any updates on the other courts just very quickly? Bay 13, the Scroats 76, the Boomerang Bandits are around about 60. Yeah, exactly 60 after about 7 overs, so that should get that done. MCG, no. Didn't have the score up there at the time, so I'm letting it go. Play ball. So, Mr. Swaggerman. Yeah, good ball. Down the leg side, but it wasn't a wide. It's a nice shot. 2 runs. go. The crowd's just starting to get involved there on the MCG with the Dukes of Yorker. And then they bowl a wide. As Jules comes in to bowl to this bloke. And it's off his leg. And they'll get home for a single. Just batting out of his crease ever so slightly was Dushan. Yep, moves across to the other side. And Julian Swaggerman will come in and bowl again. Wide this time. And there's a ball to go. Good ball, kept it out. Andrew not out. Over. Nice work there from Andrew Blake. Into the over and none for 10 for the Swagger man. This will be Jeffrey Allen. Play ball. Yeah, Jeffrey. Comes in and bowls and the batsman hits it straight back there. It should be out. It's going to be. But it's Dushan that got out there. Yeah, good work from Jeffrey, but you wouldn't have wanted to miss from that close. Even though plenty of people do. It's a mystery. So comes in, he bowls. Ranger. Mr. Charisma just walked through the door. Oh, that would have been out, but it's two. Yeah. The batsman just says to me, I'm going to do my shoelace up, so he actually asked. I'm all right with it. Yeah, please continue to play. Yeah, go for it. This is Jeffrey. It's good all day, it's good. Last ball. Decent shot. Scotty Brown. No, that was not your best effort. End of the over, 4 runs. Seth is just using the kitchen sink for some reason. I call it the kitchen sink, but it's behind the counter there. Deadrock, play ball. Yeah, that's good night, Nurse. He stepped out of his crease and Andrew was all over it. I've been using the kitchen sink a little bit at home while the wife's been away. In fact, we've got a dishwasher, and it's not me, not normally, but I don't use the dishwasher when my wife's away. I hardly use any dishes at all. I just keep using the same one and keep, if I want to wash them properly, I use a bit of detergent or something like that. But usually I just rinse them under the tap and wipe them with a cloth. And I've used the same plate, knife, fork, and spoon and cup since she's been gone, which is over a week now. Yeah, and so I don't need a lot of dishes or cutlery to get by with. Last ball. I'm sure you're thrilled that I shared that information with you. We're going with another 2 here, and that'll be the end of the over. Play ball. I've been doing a little bit of watering, but only a little bit because there's been enough rain to cover most of the plants that we've got at home. I'll clean the bathroom once a week. I said to my stepson, he's got his own bathroom. I said, you're not allowed to use the bathroom while Mum's away. Yeah. That'll be 3. Didn't go down too well. Yeah. And my stepson asked me tonight before I came down to work. He wanted to cook a pie in the oven. He wanted to put a pie in the oven. Yeah, he's about 39 or something years of age, I think, or something like that. I can't remember now. I'll be able to work it out. Anyway, he wasn't sure how to turn the oven on. Yeah, that's court, by the way. End of the over. He was born in 87, so yeah, 39 would be right then. Yeah. And he said, yeah, how do I turn the oven on and what temperature do I do it for and how long do I cook it for? Yeah. I mean, I'm no wizard in the kitchen. I'll give you the tip, but I know how to cook a pie in the oven, among other things. Play ball. I do have a few genius family members in my my clan. It's a wide, so I'll give it to you. That'll be off the leg and I could give 1 run for that. Luke comes in to bowl to Dilshan. And no, it won't be out, despite the fact that the fielding was very good. Last ball. Let's see what you can do, Luke, as you come in and bowl. Good ball. And that'll be the end of the over. I think Andrew might have copped that where you don't want to be copped. About time Jeffrey bowled again, I think. Play ball. So Jeffrey comes in and bowls. It's a wide delivery, and we re-bowl those. Couple. Wide delivery again, so we've got to re-bowl that one as well, I suppose. Nothing there. Ringer again. Oh, he's done the same thing again. That's unbelievable. That's magnificent fielding by Luke Myers. Yeah. Jason Brown was very good, but he wouldn't have been any better than that. That was magnificent work. I found a good spot for him there. Last ball Super Bowl. I reckon Dave Stewart fields there from time to time. Well, he won't be doing it again in a hurry, I don't reckon. They found their man. Scotty Brown. No, this time he didn't do anything much, and it's 8. End of the over. I don't think it was a partnership that produced a shitload of runs by any stretch. I haven't actually paid too much attention. 14. There you go. Not that Dushan was much of a part of that. I might get the chance to check the back court now that there's a break and play. How's that going? I think the Scroats are in trouble, and they are. 76 they made. The Boomerang Bandits are 104 after 12 overs. And MCG just must have finished, so yeah, can't help you. Players ready, and by players I mean fielding team, because the batters are ready. Goes the umpire. It's mathematically possible, yeah. One team made two blokes made 132 last week. Play ball. The bowling lineup was somewhat different to this one. So Luke bowls and hits him in the body. Pedro takes off and they get one. So Luke bowls. The batsman plays it nice to his. They said no. The swagger man comes to the party and gets a run out at my end. Yeah, rock like most young fellas that come down here to umpire, they look like they're jumping out of their skin. I reckon that is also going to be out, and he might check this one. Yeah, I thought you might, so I think he got you. I'm pretty confident, but we'll have a look. They've hardly been challenged all night, hardly. I think it might only be the second time this evening. Let's have a look here at this. I'd expect Scotty to get the job done here. It's going to be tight. It's also going to be out. That's where he hit him. And that's how close you were. You were close, but not close enough. All right, play on. Luke Myers comes in and bowls to Pedro. Full shot. Deadrock takes the catch. You can stay here, Kyle, because we'll just keep the game moving, mate. It's all good. No one will care. Last ball coming up here. And Kyle hits it pretty well. He hits Pedro. And he's just stopped. Now he's going to run. And it almost could have cost him, but it's the end of the over. I think he thought because he hit his leg that it was possibly going to be, we don't count it or something. Well, we do. All good. Is it Scotty again? Yeah, it is Scotty. Play ball. Leg side, Mr. Leg side theory. Everything's angled into the legs. It's going to be out, of course, and it is. Doing on the MCG, it looks like they're going to have a moment's silence or something. They're all in a group. It's not going to be that, but gee, the way they were all grouped together like that and spread out, it looked a little bit like that sort of setup. 4 runs to Kyle. It's 18 degrees, it's mostly cloudy, it's 8:14 p.m. and it's the 15th of July 2026. We're in the 14th over of the second innings of the second game of the third night of the working week for Was. As we give Pedro a single and it's last ball coming up. Kai Sherp just walked through the door as well, followed by Wade Duncan. They were both here last night playing for the Reaper Babies, which was a good game last night. Ended the over against Got the Runs. Deadrock. Play ball. Well, it's a drop catch by the keeper, just so you know. Deadrock again. This is Julian Swaggerman and Scotty getting the job done between them. We've got another review, so we're going to be winning this one as well. I think this one's out by a bit more than the previous one, which was only just out. So I think you'll find this is a bit more of a margin. But nothing like 24 frames that we saw in the last game. Let's have a look at this. So it is a bit more of a margin. So that'll be the end of any reviews for the batting team in this game now. Play on. That's okay. So 0 for that one. So Deadrock comes in and bowls to Pedro. Played that well. Scotty from side on. 2 runs. Last ball coming up. And we're going with not out 2. End of the over. Scotty's also not a bad judge. Decided that even though he had the bails off in a flash, that he knew it was in. I shared that view. Andrew Blake. Steve Russell and Gas having a bat together there on the MCG. That game's just started. Play ball. Off the leg and onto the stumps, and out bowled it is. That's off the foot, and it'll be 0. Couple of runs there. Couple of runs there. Last ball. Been waiting for Thursday all week this week because the laptop's been giving me information since Monday. Not out, non-striker held the crease, that'll be 1. Not out, end of the over. The laptop's been continually coming up with the information that we're going to get 1 millimetre of rain for Thursday. And I've been so excited about that tomorrow's Thursday. It's only 1 more sleep and that'll happen. Pedro, don't hit the net with the bat, mate. Thank you. Play ball. Hang on, Bales. It's going to be 4 bits. That'll be a wide. Just keep on going here as Jules comes in and bowls to Pedro. He hit that pretty nicely. Scotty's there. This should be out. It will be. He's got no reviews left anyway, but gone it was. Going to be good night, Nurse, and it's last ball. We're having all sorts of trouble here. Supervision there from Ranger, and that seemed to make the difference. Last ball. Straight and 1. End of the over. Someone's got to bowl the last over, and that man will be Luke Myers. This partnership hasn't been all that flash, just so you know. Minus 11, I think it might be on. Yeah. In fact, the entire innings has been somewhat a struggle. Play ball. Playing against a pretty good lineup in the Sultans, though, to be fair. after going with 2 there. Another shoelace happening here, I think. Pedro's decided not to do it up and just tuck the laces in at the back of the shoe. It's a technique you could use, I guess. Saves holding the game up. No. So I'm going with 7 with a non-striker holding the crease. Wasn't a good ball. Deserved to be 7. As he comes in and he bowls, Kyle. That'll be caught on the second attempt. I don't care who's on strike. Should be Kyle. We'll just give you an extra hit, Pedro. Yeah. He looks like this. Dead ball. He's not ready. He's not even close to ready. Right, play. Underneath edge. They are running and they are out. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, it's been a bit of a shit show as far as the Swanee D's are concerned here. Thought they bowled and fielded reasonably well, but they've certainly been found wanting with the bat tonight. As Ethan Benson's about to walk past me. Going with 4. Over in game, please keep the ball for me, Jeffro, and I'll come down and get it from you, mate. That'll be good. Rightio, Triple DM Fuglies. We've got that game happening shortly. 8-4-6 is what we want, boss. I'll be back. Rightio, boys. Yep, time to start. No, it's not. So, who we got again, boys? Eh? Bailey. Yeah. Who's batting again? Okay. All right, play ball. Yeah, first ball, Golden Globe. Great start for the batting team. No ball, you got 5 in the back. 5 fielders in the back half. Shit, Ben Hamlin just bowled Stuart French on the MCG. That could be the first time that's happened. That's out. Last ball. We need the bails on, hang on. Someone's got to put them. All good. Rightio. Over. Play. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. Last ball. You can face the last one. Over. Play ball. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Play. No ball. No. Last ball. Wide. Over. Yeah, swap. Yeah. Play. Oh, jeez. It's a sitter. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Last ball. And gone. End of the over. Play. Yep. last ball, Super Ball. Over. That's it. That's it. No, that's it. G'day, mate. Who's that? Tom? Skip. That is Skip, is it? Looks different. Okay, that's it. Okay. Play ball. No. Wales, boys. Yeah. Last ball. That'll be out. End of the over. Oh, I don't care either way. Play. Good ball. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. Nothing. Last ball. Over. Oh, I haven't shut up all week. I've decided to have a game off. Yeah. Play ball. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Disco and Razza. I'm all right. How you doing? He's always impressive. The moment I met him, I knew he was going to be a star. He got 5. It wasn't, in the overall scheme of things, it's better than about 3 of them. Play ball. Disco hit 5 of his first shot. No ball. don't get any runs for that one either. Third ball. Over. Play. It's all good. Nope. Yeah, no. No. Last ball. Yep. Over. Putting the bails on would be good. Bails, boys. Play. No. Third ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. 3 ball. Nice shot. third ball, Super Ball. Out, I reckon. Do you want to have a look or not? Yeah, we are. Well, that's what it is. They see it right in front of their eyes. And then he looks at me as if to say, you know, that's unlucky and you pulled it out of your arse was. Fair dinkum. Can I grab the ball, boys, from somebody? O'Neill would have said that's a really good decision. This bloke thinks it was arse. Play ball. It's the same for everybody. Onward. Jason, I think this is. Play. No ball. Is this his first game? Oh, I didn't have his name in there. I had to put it in. Is it not Jason? Yeah. Oh, I didn't have it in there. I'll have a look. Anyway. Shit. That's 3 no balls in a row off the pitch. Whoever he is, he's not going well. No, I didn't have anything else that would have been it. So I put his name in for the first time. I reckon his name is Jason. There's nothing else that's even close to that in the list. And apparently he played last week. Oh, Disco, you knob. Oh, jeez. Last ball. Over. Play. No ball. No ball. No, it's not. No ball for 2 high. That'll be out. Last ball. Wide. Over. Yep. Play. Yeah, no ball. Yeah, no ball. No ball. I think he did this the first time we met, didn't he? No, he hasn't got any better. No, he hasn't. No. 3 no balls off the pitch in a row. Takes a special kind of person to be able to do that, and that person is Skip. Oh, shit, it's a full toss. That's a better ball. Oh, crikey. It's a good ball. I hit it for 4 though. And last ball. Yeah, and that's not a bad ball, but it goes for 7, I think, or was it 5? 5 or 7? 5 or 5? Yeah, 5. The own team said 5. I thought it might have just bounced in front. Yeah, over. Yeah, you better get off, Skip. 18 off the over. No, well, it could have been worse. He should have bowled 5 no balls. It would have been 10. Would have been a much better result. Play ball. Got to be Ash. Ash is right, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it was very good, but it's not out. I reckon those stumps are in a better position now. I think they were a bit off centre. It's a bit more what I'm used to seeing, I think. Just didn't look right. Yeah, going. last ball, super ball. That'll be over. Right, Chance is bowling. I think he'll bowl better than Skip. Play ball. Wide. No ball. Too high. Oh, Chris O'Neill, don't wear yourself out, mate. Last ball. Over. Yeah. I thought Chance would bowl better than Skip, but he's gone for 3 more runs than Skip did. Yeah. Play ball. Just another one of those quality teams that we were hoping to pick up, the Fuglies, as he comes in and bowls. Out of your crease. Surely this is out. Oh, yeah, it is in the end, but gee, they made it hard. And third ball was where we're going here. Where did it go, mate? Last ball. Over. Play ball. This guy strikes me as if he'd be a really good bowler. We'll see how he goes. So, have a look at him. Not bad. Yes, they get one. Here they come. Yeah. Now you feel like something's about to happen, don't you? Yeah, I can feel it too. Anyway, we watch him go again. No chance. No, he's in with his foot. Should have gone the other end really, but anyway, it's a good throw. No ball. Get rid of that one day. Oh, nearly bowled him. Wide ball. Last ball. Yes, he does. Oh, that's a great catch. End of the over. Now that's the new player. Maybe it's his second week, but he had a different name. He took the catch. That's all that matters. This guy strikes me as the sort of bloke that would light up the dance floor. And that's because his name's Disco. Play ball. Let's see what he can do. Yeah, it's a full toss chip one to start with, but it's nothing. Third ball. Yep, caught and bowled. There we go. I love it when they get a wicket, and that's good because it doesn't seem as though they'll be winning too many games. Skip, skip. Oh, gee, he panicked. Two. Last ball, Super Ball. And 14 by the look of it. Yeah. End of the over. Yeah, great way to finish the partnership for Disco. Tobes. Rightio. Chase again. Play ball. Last ball. Where you going? You got another ball? Oh, he lost his glasses, okay. Might need those. Seemed to help because he hit it for 4, and that'll be the end of the over. 17 degrees, partly cloudy. Reza. Play ball. No ball. No. That might have hit the net ball where the ring goes. That's not a dead ball, no, it's 7 bits all day, just because it can't. Yeah, they want a dead ball for that because it's hit those little bars there where the netball ring goes. Yeah, it's just bad. If you get a bad bounce off the back net, that's life. They want me to give that dead ball. Jesus Christ. Yeah. That one deviated slightly. Dead ball. 7 anyway. I mean, you get balls that come off at angles all the time for whatever reason. Whether it hits a zip or whatever. We don't penalise the batsman. It's one of the perks of hitting a 7 if you, if it makes it a little bit harder for the fielding team. Sometimes it comes straight back and it's an easy run out, and then the batsman's screwed. So, it's a rub of the green, which can go either way. Wide, last ball. We're going with 5. End of the over. Imagine pulling a dead ball for that. Anyway, who's next? Should be skip if we're going to go the same order. Doesn't have to be, but no, it doesn't matter. Chance. We'll save skip for when we need him towards the end of the game when they need a wicket. Play ball. No ball. Round the wicket. Wide. +1 probably, yep, it is +1. Wide. Yep, there's a wicket, and last ball. Last ball. Right, stay. Oh, another catch by the same dude. End of the over. That's very good, whoever that is, and I should know, and I'll be able to work out who it was. I think it was Cam. I've got another over to go. Who's bowling now? It's over. Yeah. Yeah. You can stay here, yeah, that's fine. Play. Doesn't matter where you put the fielders when they hit them there. Round the wicket. Yeah, that'll be another 7. I don't know if they're what's happening with the last game, but I was expecting another 8-a-side game, but then it came up on my screen. Last ball, Super Bowl, is tail end of Slayers, and if it is that, I reckon the Warriors haven't got the message because I think they're playing here, so maybe they didn't change it on the board, or maybe they're not gonna. All good. That'll be caught. End of the over. I think the Sitsills think they're playing on the MCG, by the look of it. That's who they're playing. Over. Me mate Skip, eh? I reckon he's like the Douglas Jardine of indoor cricket. You know, he can't bat, he can't bowl, he can't field, but he's obviously very astute because he's the captain. Is that right? He's the man of the tactics. Yeah, so that's why he's picked. A spiritual leader. I like it. Having said that, I might be selling Douglas Jardine a little bit short because he probably could bat a bit, but I don't reckon his overall test record was all that flash. Anyway, it's not even Skip bowling now. Ash, isn't it? Play ball. So it was going to be Skip, but it's not now. Yep. Are we right? Cam. Now we're right. Play ball. That'll be 3. Hang on, no, don't get too excited. O'Neill's just putting his own highlight package together. I reckon most of his highlights come from before the game is actually played. Yeah, last ball. If he was doing what he does here on the street, they'd lock him up. It's good enough to be 1. Over. Skip. Been waiting for this. We all have. Okay. How was his first over from memory? It wouldn't have been great. None for 18. Okay, he might be able to do better than that here. We hope. Play ball. Here he comes. Not a bad ball, that one. Yeah, they're only getting 2 there. See if we can get him a wicket here somewhere. Best chance is probably a run out off a 7, but we'll see. Oh, that's in the air. Here we go. Oh, geez. Yeah. Hey? All right. Okay. I'll change them the other way then. And now the names are right, apparently. Off the leg. One. Oh, it just lands safely. I'll skip. Last ball, just can't get anything going here. None for 30. And no. We tried, we couldn't get him a wicket. End of the over. None for 32, that'll be. Play ball. Skip, here we go. Oh, I reckon you got him. I reckon it's come off the keeper onto the stumps. So, yeah, but you, isn't it? I'm going to give Skip the accolades on that one. Chris still bowling. That's an example of a non-striker taking off early if you just haven't seen that before. That is fair dinkum taking the piss. That's asking to be man-catted. Last ball. That'll be the end of the over. Les. Play ball. Well, that's a good ball. Where's that bowling been? Yeah. The batsman almost got bowled again there. Jay Hook picking up an early catch there on the MCG. That man is a star. Bowled him. Last boy's got to come back and face the last one. Chris, back here, mate. Yeah. over and game. Good on you, boys. Yep. Cam, can you hang on to the ball, please? Just hang on to it, mate. I'll come down. It's Keithy and Chris, eh? I'm okay. Christopher, how you doing? Right. Who's opening? Keithy. How you feeling? You feeling confident? No. You're still injured? Is it only a physical injury or is it mental? It's a pretty hard 2 weeks of not doing those things. Yeah, just got a list of excuses from Keith Harrison why this is not going to go well. Play ball. Christopher. Two blokes in this game playing that are older than me. Can't say that often. No, that's it. That's Keithy getting bowled early on. Yeah, last ball. Keithy said he hurt his back about 2 weeks ago, and in the last 2 weeks he hasn't been able to sneeze or shit. Can you imagine going 2 weeks without doing at least one of those? That'll be 2. End of the over. Play ball. Yeah, and it's good enough. No. Last ball coming up here. Over. Play ball. Wide. Just watching Julian walking around the joint. He's looking for anyone that'll give him the time of day. He's going to have to search for a while by the look of it because no one seems too keen. Just pacing up and down. Now he's going outside. The situation probably won't improve much out there, I wouldn't have thought. No, he's back again. Last ball. Nothing there. So, gonna have to go back and see Ethan. He's the only one that's talked to him up until now. I think. That'll be 2. End of the over. Colt Rosa now. Play ball. Last ball. End of the over. Tim Rosa now. Play ball. Play ball. Last ball. Keithy, I think, oh, no, he gets a 7, he deserved it. End of the over, he hurt his back hitting it, I reckon. Yeah, but he feels a bit better that he got the 7 and didn't get run out. Did that hurt when you hit it? Did that hurt when you hit it? Oh, okay. Only hurts when you miss it. Okay. Yeah, it hurt you, all right. Yeah. Play ball. Play ball. I suppose we'll go again. Yeah, yeah. Wide ball, have it again. That's okay, just. All right with that one. Yeah. Another 7 for Keithy, by the way. Last ball, Super Bowl. Keithy's actually, both actually done pretty well, to be fair. Okay, Chris. Oh, Chris gets out on the Super Bowl. That's a shame for Chris. End of the over. That'll bugger up his stats a little bit, but 47's still good. Keithy, injured and 31. It's well played. Someone's got a bat with Lenny, and it's going to be Tim. Someone's got a bat with Jules, and it'll probably be Hinchy. How you going? I thought they would be. Yeah, I'll put them in then. Yeah, Hinchy and Julian. It'll be worth the look. Play ball. This is Zach. Wide, last ball. End of the over. Play ball. Yep, it's unlucky, Leonard. And he's had a bit of a bit come off the top recently, hasn't he? Have a look at that. Yeah, got a little bit more here than Stephen Howe and a couple of other dudes, but he hasn't got a lot there at the moment. Bit of a trim. Bit more than a bit of one. Anyway, does it improve his appearance? It probably doesn't make a great deal of difference. Last ball. Over. And Jones. Play ball. I reckon it skimmed his leg. Thought it hit your leg. Thought it just brushed your leg on the way through. It's not disputing it, but he didn't look convinced. It was only a fine thing, but I happened to pick up on it. Third ball. And yeah, one. Wide delivery. Last ball. Can't help but be inspired when I watch Leonard play indoor cricket. As Ben comes into Tim. And that'll be over. Play ball. It's a ball that he didn't hit. Best shots tonight so far. He got a 2. Last ball. End of the over. That's what it is. Play ball. Confident looking shot by young Lenny. 3. Bit of an ordinary shot by Tim Baines, but it's also 2. In trouble this time, Timmy. Last ball. It was Tim to Tim. And he's going all right now for you. That's the end of the over. He's picked up a bit here. He's going okay, I think, now. Yeah, he's actually outscoring Timmy just slightly. Things have changed a bit. Dan Manning, now play ball. This guy's famous for being given out for obstruction, more so than anyone else that plays down here. It's not a wide. It's not a wide, mate. No. Sorry, mate, but it's not. That'll be 2 for you. And last ball, Super Ball. Super Ball always worries me when it's on strike. Oh, they'll be okay, I think. Oh, he actually would have been out. Anyway, Timmy was just backing off a bit. End of the over. Rightio, now the fun will begin because it's going to be Hinchy coming out to bat with Julian Gangemi. We haven't seen these two bat together before. I can tell you this, they're both left-handed batsmen. One of them is just slightly more talented than the other. And you be the judge at home and tell us who you think is the slightly better player. Yeah. G'day, Julian, how are you? Play ball. So Zach's bowling to Jules. And that's okay. Yeah, I reckon there's a bit of bat on that. I'm happy to pay that too, and I will. And that'll be, oh gee, I think 2. I think 2. It's tight. Julian. Wide delivery, he likes those, don't you? He really does. He'd be happy if you bowled every ball there, wouldn't you? Yeah, just help the stats along nicely. Yeah, another one, no ball off the pitch in fact, so last ball. Let it go. End of the over. Well, one of the batsmen is 3 times as good as the other at the moment. Play ball, Simon. No ball. Simon to Hinch. Oh, no ball, I reckon. I reckon that's above your waist. I'm happy to give it to him. Owner or no owner. I reckon that's a fair call. Bowler apologised for the ball, so certainly didn't seem to disagree. wide. Oh, he's not a lever normally, I don't reckon, but he let that one go and he got the 2. Ethan playing on the MCG, there you go. There's only one. This last ball coming up. Dot ball here would be the worst result. I think that's what probably he should be thinking would be good. It's good. Over. Yeah, that suits him fine, I reckon. All right, Ben Jones, play ball. It's nicely played for 2. Don't know. I actually don't know. Whenever you took him off, you were blocking him. So was it out? You reckon? No. No. Okay. Like Tim says, I don't reckon it was out anyway. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, he looked at me as if he's wanted to claim it, and then I didn't see it properly, and then he says, "No, I don't reckon it was out anyway." So I won't bother. But it could have been still. Ben out of his crease, and it doesn't bother him because he hits a 7. Yeah. Wasn't the greatest ball of all time, but he was able to dispatch it. Last ball. Yeah. Nothing for you, Jules. End of the over. Rosa now, play ball. Bit of an inside edge there from Mr. Hinchcliffe. It's great to see these 2 guys batting together. I tell you, one of them we know really well is well known as the love machine down here. Whereas the other bloke up until now wouldn't have made love to anyone, I don't reckon, at any stage. And I've got to say, as sad as it is, that may never change. Which one of the 2 blokes do you reckon I'm talking about there? That'll be 2 to Jules. Imagine going through life and it never happened. That'd be tragic. It really would. Last ball. Oh, Jules. I mean, talking about you, Jules. Oh, I don't know. Good or bad, he said. How do I answer that after what I just said? Wide. End of the over. Probably. Oh, well, it's probably more bad than good, but I was just having a bit of fun with you, that's all. Tim. Play ball. Gee whiz, we're starting to just tire a bit. That's a good ball coming back. Yeah, nothing for that, mate. Oh, so unfortunate. Wide. I was just delaying it because I was waiting. He was looking at the scoreboard for it to change, and it was a clear wide. I just let it go for a moment. Oh no, it's a call. Yeah, well, you got back, Jules. You did well. Last ball. Yeah. Wide. Over. Jules continues to impress with 15. How many of them have been wides worth? 10. 10 of them have been. Yeah, well, no balls wides, yeah, for Jules. Yeah. Play ball. Dan Manning. Jules didn't want to, but Hinchy made him. I like it when he does that. Oh. It's worth it. It's worth a thought. I'm going to give him the benefit. I don't reckon it's far away. I reckon it's one of those ones that I reckon could possibly have maybe hit leg stump. Do you give someone out in that situation? Probably not. Third ball. I want it to be a little bit more definite than that. Hitting leg stump, maybe. That'll be out, and it's last ball. Super Bowl. What's that? What's Lenny going on about? Lenny's just come out and put his finger up for something to be out. What was that for? You have to tell me when he gets out here. End of the over. I'm not too sure which one he's talking about. I know it is the LBW. Okay. Yeah. I'll have a look myself. As I said, I might have been hitting leg stump. And if somebody's checked that, they probably know. Is that the old ball there? Yeah, cheers. Yeah, cheers. Oh, that's a shocker. Right, that's no good to me. I'll get it later. Right, where am I? Let's have a look at this LB. When was it? This one before. Yeah, I'm having a look now. Plum, you reckon? Gee, if this is the right ball, doesn't look like it's going to be plum here. Oh, it comes back. Okay. No, it's not that one. So it must. When is it then? I'm trying to do that now, but I can't find which ball. It must have been the ball before that. Okay, so there's the appeal, so it's got to be that ball there. Right, now we have a look. Yeah, well, I can see all the stumps. I reckon it might have hit leg, maybe. That's what I said. I wouldn't dispute that on the replay. May have done. Probably the more I look at it, the more I think probably, leg stump. That means that technically on review it'd be out if we did it. Play ball. Oh, Leonard! Oh, you absolute star. Gee, doesn't he love it? Puts his hands up in the air as if to say, look at me, I'm pretty damn good. And to be honest, on that occasion he was. Yeah, unbelievable. He loves it when he does something special. It's Keithy getting hit for a 7. Tim Razin, our ball people there, are doing that. Oh, Jesus, what a load of pus. Bounced twice. Hinchy might fix it for him, and he does, so it's run out. He might review too, but he's not going to, I don't think. Yeah. The batsman just says, I hate this game. I heard him say it. It's been run out twice and 2 balls he's faced. There's Leonard again chipping in. The last ball. And Hinchy again. He does it as well. That'll be out as well also, end of the over. Oh, Timmy, yeah, there we go. Timmy wants to challenge. Yeah, good luck with that, Tim. Have a look for you, eh? I can already see that it's gone because I just went too far with the replay. It's going to be gone, 100%. Here it comes. And that's good night, Irene, right there, Timothy. Yeah, see that? That's a circle there. That's where your bat is. All right, so 3 run-outs in the over. Keith Harrison's figures look good. Play ball. Timmy Baines. Going to take more than some wickets to make him look good as he comes in. And there's Tim just hitting one on the leg side there for 2. Yeah, no, you did well. 3 for -8, mate. Yeah, it doesn't matter how you get them. All run-outs, yeah. Hinchy. All right, Tim Baines. Two. It's great to see Tim coming down here and putting his heart and soul into his bowling performance. Last ball. Just trundling in and just rolling the arm over. You're playing for the Slayers, mate. You need to show a bit more pride in your performance. But he doesn't. That's going to be 3. That's the end of the over. Unlike Keith, he's got shit figures and none for 11. Lenny. Play ball. Yeah, good work, Lenny. Imagine a world without Lenny. I can't imagine one. I mean, for one, some of the fast food outlets would have gone broke. Oh, that's a good shot. No, I reckon Hinchy's just delayed that enough to make sure the batsman was in. And Ben would have spewed because he's already been run out twice. And he's hit a 7 there, and that would have just about done him in. Nicely bowled. Must have been because he didn't hit it. Shot. Last ball. Swinger, didn't matter much. It should be caught though, and that'll be the end of the over. Hinchy's doing a good job. It should be Ben, end of the over. Hinchy's doing a good job there because he's protecting some of the bowling figures with some... well, that was an easy catch, but the 2 run-outs were pretty good. Julian Gangemi. Play ball. Doesn't get much, doesn't get any. He's hoping to change that at some point, but I don't reckon he will. He comes in, he bowls. Hinchy will look after him. Yeah, Hinchy knows what he's doing. It should be Ben back here, which means Tim's out, which he won't like, but that's the way it is. Good Julian go, eh? 1 for -5 off 1. He's made a few runs, I think, from memory. Pretty well placed delivery by Jules there. That's almost it's close to the perfect length for him. That isn't the perfect length, and it goes for 7. And she doesn't pull it off this time. Last ball. I don't think he'll be able to do much about that either. End of the over, so Jules goes for back-to-back 7s. 1 for 11 is what he ends up with there. Chris. What What a life Hinchy must live, I tell you. With it's fairly sport dominated. It's fair to say. Play ball. It's no good, Chris. That's a wide, mate. With all that practice you did before the game started, I thought you'd be online straight away. No, it's not third ball. The first one was a wide, mate. Jules, a clean piece of fielding and a throw that goes down the other end, almost right next to the stumps. Third ball. Those sort of things are cause for celebration. Third ball. Christopher Benjamin. Shit wide. Oh, Tim, you've screwed him. Ben knew all along that he didn't need to hit it, and you didn't need to run. But you did, and look what happened. I gave Tim out on that. Last ball, and rightfully so. Hinchy, and his sleep could have almost hit him there, and that's the end of the over. What do you reckon, Jules? How you going? Yeah? What are you doing? We didn't play too badly on the weekend, did we? We were pretty good. Well, I know you wanted to win, but, you know, play ball. Yeah, no chance. Absolute, no chance this week. It could. It could get ugly. That's the leggy, which he chips in with every now and again. Another one. Third ball. Oh, Leonard, he was there. That's all I could say about it. He did stop the ball from going to a net, I guess, but he did drop a catch. And after everything that Hinchy did for him, that's a bit rough, I reckon. Last ball. Leggy. More leggies than wrongers in that over. 8, end of the over. Yeah, I've given you 8, yeah. So that's it, 30 runs, 31 runs in fact. None for 9 for Hitchy. We've got a Carl Rosenau and Zach coming out to bat here. I wonder what's happening around the place. I may as well have a look. Not all that interested, but the Sid Tools up made 85 and the Warriors are 54 after 6. And is there anything down the back? I didn't think there was because Ethan's not there. There's a few blokes going to have their own game there in a bit probably. All right, 91 is what you need of 12. Play ball, Mr. Harrison. No, bat at the ground, not giving it. I didn't ask for it. Wide of Jules there, 2 runs last ball. You can just tell by Leonard's body language that he's dedicated his entire life to this sport of indoor cricket. That'll be nothing, and it's end of the over. He's going to bowl now, yep, that'll be good. Play ball. Some good fielding there. 1 run. There you go. I think Carl just told Chris he's 67 years of age. I don't think Tim knows that. He's doing well for 67 to be coming down here playing indoor cricket fairly frequently. Last ball. Oh, end of the over. That's plumb. End of the over. Come on, Jules. Yeah. Nowhere near it. Well, yours was a lot more adjacent than that one. Play ball. No, that one wasn't, Jules. Yep, Chris took it. The oldest bloke in the joint got caught by the second oldest bloke in the joint. And the guy that gave him out's probably the third oldest bloke in the joint. Although, hang on, that's actually not right, because there's a few Sid tools on the other side there that would be putting their hand up in that area. Eh? Well, Carl's 67. Yeah, that's right up there. Yeah, well, Tony Viz is 102 over there. And, last ball. Yeah, see ya. End of the over. Just give us a wave on your way out. Sid Tools, I can't believe it. I've known those dudes for, it's well over 30 years. It's a big commitment for them to have, some of those blokes to have played that long. They must like it. Play ball. It's real commitment for you, though. Chance for Keith to do something, but it wasn't overly flash. Carl Rosa now. Have a look at the shot there. And Hinchy ruins the party by giving him out. I reckon he was really impressed with the way he hit that shot. No ball, bounced off the pitch. Yeah, that's rough, isn't it? Yeah, went between bat and body, which is normally going to be okay as a bowler, but it actually bounced off the pitch on the second bounce. So a no ball it is. Jules, let Hinchy do the fielding, mate. You're all right. Last ball. Don't stop it yourself if you don't have to. And we're going with 1. End of the over. Play ball. When the planets align and Chris lands one in the absolute spot on place on the pitch, so he's actually okay. It's hard to do that all the time. Oh, Tim Baines, that's a piss poor excuse for an attempted stumping. He says that's why he should be there. last ball. Stewie French, he got bowled by Ben Hamlin tonight on the MCG, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's the only time that's ever happened. Stand to be corrected, but it wouldn't surprise me. End of the over. I can tell you that both players looked really surprised when it happened, both Ben and Stewie, and me when I saw it. Yeah. 45. Well, I do. Nah, not. Well, it depends how hard Brisbane try, whether they want percentage or not. Well, yeah, I think that's true. Yeah, can't wait for that. Who we got? Play ball. Hang on, just wait for Chris here. Right, Hinch. Bowled another leggy. He might have bowled every ball a leggy so far tonight. You feel like he's not a. If you're describing Hinchy as a left-handed leg spin bowler around the wicket, which is going to bowl an offie here, I think, but nothing. But I reckon it's almost false advertising to call him a left-handed leg spin bowler, because in general he's probably bowling one leggy to four wrong-uns. In an over, I reckon, more often than not. Last ball, super ball. Not tonight, he's not, but when he's fair dinkum, that's normally what he goes with. And that'll be over. Anyway, he's not sweating it too much tonight. He's got none for 20 off 2. Who is next? It's got to be Simon and Dan. See if we give Dan out obstruction again. I've done it 2 or 3 times. I reckon it's about 4 times in total that he's been done. So there's a pattern there. Obstruction or interference, whichever way you want to call it. But anyway, hopefully it doesn't happen again tonight. Oh, I have done a few times, yes. Jules, play ball. Yeah, I usually do. Been a little bit quieter in this. The last game I was a bit quieter, and even in this one a little bit, but been full on all week. And there comes a time in every man's life where you get sick of talking, and every now and again that happens to me, but it's rare. It was good fielding by Tim Baines. No. Last ball, no, couldn't be bothered looking at it. Nice shot. 2 and over. 4 for -2, Keith Harrison. Not bad with a bloke with a back injury. Then he thought he was going to be bowling there, but Hinchy said, no way, I'm doing it. Play ball. Going with a leg by there. Keithy. Yeah. No. Instantaneous review down the back. I seriously thought about it. I really did. I took a long time to say no, and I'm concerned that I did the wrong thing. Yeah, I could be in trouble, I think. Yeah, looking at the start of this, I'm in big trouble, I think. Yeah. Between the frames would be my only chance, and it's not even going to do that, so it's gone. Yeah. And even if it had been between frames, I would have still known that deep down it was the wrong call. So out, yeah, last ball. And that'll be 3. End of the over. So there's actually a hit on this frame here. Let's have a look at this. No, it didn't. So yeah, it was almost going to be between frames, but it's just slightly short of that. As I said, it wouldn't have made me feel any better about it. Play ball. So getting away with the technicality if you do. Keith Harrison, you never cease to impress me. Out court. No, stay here. Another wicket for Leonard, by the way. Plenty of people tuned in during the week to watch these games on YouTube, but when Leonard plays, they jump out of trees to be a part of it. He's got a lot of fans out there, I am sure. I wonder if he watches these games on replay, especially the one where he got out on the last ball to lose the game a few months ago. That was very exciting. I won't forget that ever. That's out, by the way. That's Hitchy looking after him. Dan Manning. Yeah, disappointment. Absolute disappointment. He's just telling Timmy, I couldn't have hit it any better and I still lose 5. That's one of the aspects of the game that people hate. But there's another 7. There's Hitchy again. It's gone again. Oh, Jesus, end of the over. Oh, you don't have to be dead to be stiff. And Hinchy is spoiling a very good game. You're right. And look at Lenny. He's got 4 for 3. And he gets 2 wickets off the last 2 balls when he could have gone for 14 otherwise. Yes, he'll probably walk away proud of those figures. Closer than Dan, but not close enough to be in. Play ball. Oh, Jesus. That's a great piece of batting. Charging down the wicket and missing a slow floater. Partnerships actually hit 2 7s in a row, which didn't count, and they're on -13. They'll be feeling shit. Oh, Jesus, the same thing happens again here. And it's an easy game if you're Tim and you're Chris. Yeah, you just trundle in and just roll the arm over and wait for the batsman to miss it and take the easy stumping. It's a very simple game, it appears. He's coming out of his crease again. He actually hits it, and for all that effort, he gets 1. Timothy to Daniel. Leonard. Oh, Leonard. Oh, God, just give it the 3, I think. Last ball. It's close enough in the general direction to not ping him for that. Keith is doing his shoelace up and also saying, Tibby, I don't mind if you bowl. Which is good because it doesn't hold the game up. Hinchy. Yeah, I thought he'd probably find a way to catch that, and he has. It's the end of the over, and this partnership has absolutely gone backwards in a big way. Tim Baines didn't even try tonight. He's got 5 for -3. Chris, he always tries. That he does. Play ball. Oh, Jesus. How many times are you going to do that and get out? Seems like he's enjoying it so much he keeps repeating the dose. Stumped again. He's not, because there's a clown behind the stumps. Wide. It's one of the best results for the batsman on strike in this particular innings. Going to go the journey, and it's Last ball. That was the wrong one. End of the over. Over, boys. Julian for the last over of the game. Play. Go, yeah, that's good enough. And then we're going with 3. And that'll be 2. Lenny, you all right? We won't call. Give the 3. We won't call dead ball for that. Yeah, no one will care. Yeah, off the foot and into his head, into the cheek. There you go. Jaw. Yeah, he's all right. He says. He steps back a bit though. He's not too keen to be too close to the action on this one. And 2 for Daniel. And last ball, super ball. Wide. Would you like another one? Yeah, why not? Re-bowl, Julian. That's 7. Over. That's game. That's it. Keep the ball. Give it to Hinchy. Something like that. Hope you had fun. I had a great time again. I'll see you tomorrow night if you want to stay or tune in. It's another lazy 4 for WAS. See you then.